All right, we are live again on the Oregon coast. This is a new live stream. Hello, everyone. We are just getting rolling here with a new update.
I think you can almost see like wind ahead of the precipitation down there on the water. It's like,
dude,
there's like a dark line.
Because that's the line of thunderstorms right there, right? We're looking at it.
I think it's over here.
Okay. I wonder if it'd be worth just staying here for this line, just watching it barrel over us, and then.
Yeah. If the thunderstorms come up on the. Yeah, because that one's gonna hit us if it keeps going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just stay here and watch it.
Yeah.
This is probably a better view than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get moving here in a moment. Stick with us. Yeah, Washington coast wind is gonna pick up more later. As you guys hop into the chat, as always, go ahead and say hello. Let me know where you're watching from. We are back at the viewpoint to the north of Manzanita here. We're watching some thunderstorms move towards the coast here. And then once these thunderstorms barrel over us, we're gonna move further south to get in position for more wind. The wind is definitely starting to pick up.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if what I'm seeing here is actually this small stuff right here.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Okay, so we're not quite seeing the thunderstorm just yet.
Yeah, I think it's way back there.
So we could go down there.
Yeah, if you want to.
Get closer. Let's keep an eye on the radar here.
Yeah. It's funny that you can still type in that and it shows up.
Hello everyone, hopping in. Good to see all of you guys. Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers out in the Oregon coast, where we have a windstorm that is strengthening as it is coming closer to the coast here. Expecting the wind to really start picking up down here over the next As you guys are hopping in, if you're enjoying the live stream, go ahead and do me a favor and hit that like button again on the stream. That'll help the channel, help out the stream, get it out to more people.
Elijah, I'm not exactly sure what the wind speeds are out here, but some of these cliff faces are definitely getting some 50-mile-per-hour gusts. Yeah, Alaska Raven Lady, we did head up north. The storm, though, started dying off right after we went north and lost you guys to the bad cell service area. So yeah, that's why we moved back down south. Sorry about that, guys.
We should have just kept the stream going and stayed where we were.
But you never know with these cells on the coast; they can spin up things so incredibly fast. Yeah, it's one of those achievements of being a storm chaser in the Pacific Northwest is seeing one of these needle in a haystack cells produce a water spout or tornado. We're heading down towards Manzanita right now. We may head down towards Rockaway Beach. There's some thunderstorms that are about to come onto the coast. And then there's going to be some stronger winds coming onto the coast right after these move through. So we're going to get in position to experience some stronger winds as well.
Yeah, currently we're going to get in position for a line of thunderstorms that's making its way towards the coast right now first.
Yeah, we're glad to have you too, Megan. It is kind of fun to storm chase around here, even though we don't get as crazy weather as maybe out east. But we have a very good variety of things to chase, from snow, the wind, and even like today where we got thunderstorms moving onto the coast. So it's quite fun. Yeah, and having somebody local is always nice because they know the area better than other chasers. There's sometimes storm chasers from out east that come out here during the more incredible events, if we got a really strong cyclone making it onto the coast or something like that. But yeah, we got a nice little local weather community up here in the Pacific Northwest.
Just gonna fix something here real fast.
Okay. Starting to get a little windy in Everett. Yeah, I would expect that to start happening right about now.
Just trying to fix that glare for you guys.
There's no red lettering in the...
Oh shoot.
Should be a little bit better now.
Cars coming?
Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, we got a car coming. Couldn't see through the shade after this. No cars after this one though. Oh, well, we got cars on this side now. Alright, you're good.
All right, folks, and we're off again. Expecting conditions to deteriorate quite a bit over the next couple hours here down on the Oregon coast. We're going to head down to Rockaway to get the winds a little bit earlier, and then we're going to follow them north. Go ahead and exit out that warning.
We're going to be rocking and Rockaway. Oh, hey, wildfire aware. It'll be interesting to see impacts to the Puget Sound, considering a lot of trees still have their leaves. Might get a lot of outages. Yeah, I expect quite a few outages this evening in the Puget Sound. I would not be surprised if we get well over 10,000 people out of power.
Well over.
Yeah, well over. Because if we get 50-mile-per-hour winds in October, the trees are very sensitive right now, the winds. So that's why we're talking about this so much, even though it's kind of just a generic storm that we can sometimes get multiple times a year. It's especially can be impactful during the early season.
But even so, the way this storm is coming in, it could still pack a surprise and be more memorable for some than for others.
Yeah.
By the way, as you guys are hopping in, go ahead and hit that like button. That helps out the algorithm. Washington weather chasers out here on the Oregon coast. We're chasing the windstorm that's approaching towards the Pacific Northwest here. There's been thunderstorms spiraling around. We spent the morning watching the thunderstorms. See more people hopping in. Hello, hello.
Wildfire where I saw peak winds for Seattle area near possibly 9 to 12 a.m. time frame. Yeah, I would agree with that. Probably especially around maybe a little earlier, potentially maybe 8 p.m. But yeah, around 8 to 10 p.m. is probably when they're going to start for the Puget Sound. Where is a good spot to watch the storm come in? And I'm currently in Centralia and would love to see it.
Well, if you're in Centralia, you can head out to Ocean Shores or Westport pretty easily from there. But even if you stayed around the Centralia area, you're going to get a burst of wind later tonight. You might see some like power flashes if you just watch the skyline. But if it wouldn't be too much trouble, probably the best spot that's within range for you would be Westport, Washaway Beach, or Long Beach Peninsula. Keep disappointment if you're willing to make that drive. We're going to head back down there later today.
Sasquatch. Oh, hey, well.
If you guys are still watching, hopefully the stream quality will get better here in just a minute. I think we just entered a bit of a dip in the cell coverage back there. Go ahead and zoom forward.
Yeah.
Still going. All right, yeah, we're just going to try to get to better cell phone coverage here as we go.
Oh yeah, sorry Sasquatch. As I was saying, we just went through Manzanita and we're heading down towards Rockaway Beach for some thunderstorms that are going to come in and likely some stronger winds that are going to arrive on the coast in the next hour or so.
All right, as you guys are hopping in, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure and hit that like button. That helps the stream out exceptionally. And yeah, we're currently just to the east of Manzanita. We're heading south on Highway 101. We're by the Nehalem Bay, heading towards Rockaway Beach. And we're going to be out here for the whole afternoon, and we're going to make our way north up the Oregon coast into the Washington coast, basically following the peak winds as it goes.
Catherine, can you hear us now? Sounds like, I think Sasquatch was able to hear us. And then... Oh, okay. Yeah. If you're having troubles with the stream, we're in a good spot right now, so just like reload the page. Good advice by Anthony from Puget Sound Stormwatch.
a good thing bought this cell phone data booster. I don't know if we'd even be able to be live streaming right here without it.
Yeah, the data booster is really nice.
It's coming in clutch.
It really added to Ben's database.
1 second. Turn the computer towards me. Thanks for watching, by the way, guys.
You can copy the link that's up there.
There's a different one.
There you go. Stop sign, no weeks.
Got more and more people hopping into the chat. Hey guys, welcome. Go ahead and let me know where you're watching from and what kind of conditions are happening where you are. Also, what kind of conditions you're expecting to happen in your area. Leaving tsunami area.
Elijah, you're bored?
He probably wishes he came.
Yeah, do you want to be with us next time?
Our hotel was actually kind of nice last night. It had 2 separate rooms. 2 queen beds. We didn't expect 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Like, it was like 2 room spaces within 1 room.
Yeah, it was a neat hotel. Sasquatch, did you see any water spouts? No, unfortunately, the cell, right after our stream cut out and it was looking really good, it started dying off. And we got to another viewpoint and there wasn't really much going on. So we decided to turn around and come back down here because it looked more exciting weather-wise.
Once we get closer to the water, the wind is going to pick up again. And according to what the model data was showing and also what we're seeing on satellite, it's looking like the wind is really going to start picking up over the next couple hours. So if it seems like not much is happening right now, you're actually right in that estimation. Right now we're kind of having a break, but we're also a little bit inland where the wind has not strengthened that much yet. But there is some thunderstorms heading towards the coast. Go ahead and pull up the radar real quick, Jonathan. Let's take a look at that again. Yep.
Oh.
We got some nice thunderstorms heading right towards Manzanita and Rockaway Beach, actually.
Yep. Yes, that part, the one part of the storm that we're going after is what intensive. It might actually go up to Manzanita.
It might actually.
Of course.
Well, we could always head back.
Yeah.
I think right when we get to the water here, it would be pretty easy to head right back up to that viewpoint.
Yeah. We're going to go through the... Oh, thankfully that dead zone we went through wasn't like a very big one. If we have to turn around. Oh, you guys are active today. We're getting gusts to 20 miles per hour in Bellingham. Yeah. Centralia, Washington, winds picking up, prepping the Jeep for snow run tomorrow morning. Probably head for Mount Adams area or Burley Mountain. That would be fun, Ridge Camper. Kirkland, Washington, just breezy right now, yeah. Is it still a 5% risk state? Bill, I think it's a 2% risk on the Storm Prediction Center for tornadoes. I think the tornado threat has really gone away now. I think it was mostly a threat for the morning. But yeah. Elijah, maybe it would be fun to be over on the coast, but I'm waiting for the stronger winds to arrive. Yeah, Elijah, the strongest winds will arrive on Whidbey probably later in the late evening, probably maybe 10 p.m. to midnight.
For Whidbey Island, to let people know where you're talking about.
Yeah, for a Whidbey Island.
Yeah. Out here on the coast, the stronger wind is set to arrive near Rockaway Beach in just a couple hours here.
Yeah, probably around 1 to 2 p.m. for the coast down here on the northern Oregon coast, and then it's going to move up north throughout the afternoon. Yes, Jonathan Pulley, I am here with Ben on this chase.
Who's that?
The wildfire wearer guy that you met. Oh yeah, Sasquatch, the Halloween that I am volunteering for at the local golf course got canceled. Yeah, I was telling you that yesterday. I was like, if they canceled it yesterday, I was like almost for sure gonna cancel it today.
All right, thankfully the cell phone data is much better over here. Go ahead and let us know in the comments how the stream quality is and how the sound quality is. And also, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button.
Dot Boo, you said the NAM 3 cam yesterday had a forecast sign just north of Olympia for the 0Z that had 500 the 3 kilometer SRH. That's kind of ridiculous. It looks like Aberdeen is getting more thunderstorms. Yeah, I haven't checked. Let's look on. I'm gonna look at check radar real quick.
Dang, we should have stayed back there.
It looks like, yeah, there's more thunderstorms moving just off the Long Beach Peninsula. So Sasquatch, you might be getting some thunderstorms here again in the next hour or two. Yeah, they've got multiple. This would be like their second or third round up there.
Oh boy.
Quality is good on both ends. Thank you for letting me know.
The wind is starting to pick up down here.
Yeah, Elijah Michael posted at 7 a.m. since he's out on the coast. I think he's probably at Long Beach already. Streaming sounds good. Looks and sounds good. Awesome. Thank you guys for giving us an update. Spokane, yeah, I saw that. That's some pretty good winds for them out there.
59, really?
52.
Oh, 52, okay. Not bad. Oh, stream quality getting bad.
John says, safe gents will do. John Bowen. Sasquatch, yep, it's bright and sunny right now, but it'll kick up really quickly, yeah. Yeah, that sunlight ahead of those thunderstorms will likely add a little extra instability to keep them going. Wait, there's a place called Sasquatch. Yeah, I've seen a couple locations named Sasquatch over the parts of the Pacific Northwest. He's a very famous creature thingy for our area. Sun is starting to come out in Bellingham right now, yeah. Elijah, you should try to meet Michael on the coast. Maybe when we head back north, but that is not our goal right now. Okay, we're trying to get beach view right now to see if we can see that thunderstorm.
Is there a car behind us?
No, I don't see it.
No, I don't know. Try these vehicles. The wind is starting to get active down here.
Yeah. Once it becomes a bit more westerly, they'll come right into this neighborhood. Nope, access is for the people that own the houses.
Okay, look at the radar real quick. See if we need to blast north.
Yeah, it's going right in the right in the where we were.
Stupid.
Yeah. Okay, guys, it looks like the main thunderstorm is going right to where we were back in Manzanita, so we're gonna try to blast north real quick. These storms don't like to cooperate with us.
Just let this line go over us.
Yeah. We might just decide to let this line go over us, and because there's probably going to be strong winds on the backside, because the main low pressure system is going to be coming in the next hour or two.
I just want to get a peek right up
Oh, there is beach access.
Yeah.
I might go up there. You can come with me if you want.
There's tire tracks right here. We can just
Oh.
go to the top of the hill. There we go.
Yeah, all right, that's it right there. Okay. Okay, we got a good view.
All right, as you're hopping in, go ahead and hit that like button. That helps out the stream. Also, let us know how you're doing, where you're watching from. Ask us any questions you may have. Currently, we're watching a thunderstorm just to our west. We may see some lightning strikes. And also, it extends down to our south. Oh, I think I just saw lightning
Okay. Yeah.
out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, sorry. I got it. Yeah, this is a great view. Welcome, red-headed ratch. John Laughlin. Find the viewpoint where the Storm Runner Forerunner is parked if you head back up to Manzanita. Yeah, I think we were just there actually. Is Garrett live? Which Garrett are we talking about? I know one Garrett that does weather down here in Oregon, but I don't think he live streams.
Kind of looks interesting straight in front of us there.
Yeah. The main thunderstorm that was up here.
That main thunderstorm is even going to miss the lookout again.
They just don't want to go inland until like the the very north side of the Oregon coast.
Thanks for just saw lightning straight ahead, I think.
Straight ahead? What? The one place I wasn't.
Well, we got new development coming up right here. It looks robust.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Did you guys see that lightning strike by chance?
Oh yeah, you can barely see the flash in my video.
Blown by really fast back that way. We're about to get blasted with some rain here. That'll enhance the wind gusts as well. See the rain bands coming over this hill. Oh, here it comes. It's gonna blow in the car. Oh, thunder, like lightning right overhead.
Okay. comes the big winds.
All right, we just heard some thunder.
There's a wide angle view now.
All right, guys, out here on the Washington coast, we are currently just to the north of Rockaway Beach, just south of Manzanita and Wheeler. Have a thunderstorm going over us right now. A line of thunderstorms going from about just west of Westport down to Manzanita, right where we are. Woo, it's really blowing now. Starting to clear out on the back of this. As you guys are hopping into the stream, if you're enjoying this, please make sure and hit that like button as a symbol of your appreciation, and that also helps out the stream and the channel. And if you're not already subscribed, please make sure and subscribe. Kent was expected to get the wind later today, Jews. It's probably going to be a little bit later in the evening into the night. See the wind starting to blow pretty good out there, and you can see the rain blowing across the top of the waves. Look at that! Look at that! Man.
Yeah. Look at that, just crazy motion in there.
Yeah, get the shot.
We're about to get blasted. Look how fast it is.
All right, we got some good wind coming. Gonna get a shot here, so we're gonna be quiet for this for a minute. Woo, there it is. Oh man, we're getting blasted now.
Rockaway Beach.
It's getting a little bit more exciting out here now.
Look at those cells off the coast.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Those are going to head further north too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up on the back of this thunderstorm here. Pretty soon here, the wind is going to start shifting to being more out of the west.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Mind if I take a little picture on your phone real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
I think I'm going to plug in my laptop just for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
I mostly use radar scope. Jonathan uses radar Omega. Would you mind putting this in that bag back there?
Yeah.
All right. You can definitely tell the wind is starting to get more extreme. Back down here. That is being overwhelmed apparently, so
Yeah, it started really breathing hard.
I guess we'll just live with the laptop being the way it is.
Oh yeah.
It's going to hit Washington State. There's going to be winds increasing along the I-5 corridor this afternoon. And then this evening, around 4 or 5 o'clock, it's going to start increasing on the southwest Washington coast. And then as we head into the rest of the evening and the night, it's going to start picking up in South Washington and then areas further north. Know if those cells off the coast start looking really good. We could always make our way north a little earlier.
Yeah.
All right, we are down here at Rockaway Beach now. Expecting the wind here to start picking up in the next couple hours, even more. That might actually be a good way to conserve battery every now and then. See, we have more people in the chat. Hey guys, Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers. Also have a Facebook page, Washington Weather Chasers Facebook page, if you guys want to check that out sometime. Currently, we're at Rockaway Beach on the Oregon coast. We have a windstorm making its way towards the Pacific Northwest. We're going to be chasing it today, basically following it from about this location and all the way north up towards Everett and Lake Stevens as the evening goes on. As you're hopping into the chat, go ahead and let me know where you're watching from, and also let me know what the conditions are where you are and what you're expecting at your location, if you live in a wind-prone spot or not. And if you have not already hit that like button, please go ahead and hit that like button.
We got somebody from Saudi Arabia in here.
For real?
Yeah, Sad Amster.
So they're actually watching from there?
Yeah, coming in from Saudi Arabia.
Wow.
Welcome. We're going international with this live stream.
That's right. And I apologize if you were watching the stream earlier and it cut off like that. We got kind of excited by a cell that we thought had some water spout potential.
Oh, congratulations. Somebody said-
Netherlands.
Oh, wow.
Someone watching from the Netherlands, someone watching from Vancouver, BC. All right, we got people from around the world.
Yeah, we got people from both Vancouvers.
Nice. So the reason why we're down here is because this is where the models are showing the stronger surge of westerly wind right off the ocean starting a little bit earlier. And so up in Washington State, it's going to take a little bit longer for those stronger westerly winds to arrive with the pressure rise. But I promise you, if you watch this stream for a long enough amount of time, it'll start looking more stormy here. But you can always check back as well.
Oh yeah, and over Saudi Arabia, no rain expected this month. Probably some rain next month. Yeah, Saudi Arabia is a pretty dry climate.
You gonna reserve an apartment in the Line City? All right, quite a few people down here at Rockaway.
Yeah, this looks like a tourist spot. Well, it's got a pretty cool name.
This will be a little bit crazy later when the wind comes through and all these people here.
Oh yeah, that giant skeleton on the beach is probably gonna blow down.
Yeah, it might actually.
Yeah. Man, look at these apartments. They're literally on like stilts, like concrete stilts. Oh, he lost an arm already. Or maybe that was on purpose.
Got some thunderstorms off in the distance. Gonna go to the southern part of Rockaway. And we're just awaiting the arrival of those westerly winds now at this point. More bathrooms if we need them.
Yeah.
Decent amount of thunderstorms moving into Seaside and Astoria. Probably look cool over there by Cape Disappointment.
Oh yeah. Matthew Fab just took a selfie from there. It was perfectly sunny. So I bet it's
Really?
not, I bet it's not like that anymore.
Wow.
but it looked a really crisp, perfect wave watching conditions. There's a playground. That's a cool restaurant name, The Breaker. I wonder if they serve breakfast.
Yeah, this is kind of the calm before the storm down here.
I'm actually surprised it's so calm down here right now, considering we're right on the beach.
Gonna take a look at the satellite imagery here. See more people hopping in. Welcome to the live stream. It's been fun seeing where you guys are from, where you guys are watching from. We've had some people from the Netherlands, one person from Saudi Arabia, somebody from Vancouver Island, and of course all over Washington and the rest of the Pacific Northwest commenting. Oh. We just passed the location where corn dogs were invented, apparently, according to Sasquatch.
Oh man.
That's what they've heard, at least.
Yeah, that little low that we saw spinning towards us is now starting to move northeast towards us right now. That's probably what's going to cause the burst of wind in about an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, because look at, they got like southeasterlies right here.
Yeah, so looking at satellite imagery, I'm actually going to pull over here in a few minutes and I'll show you guys this. We can see the westerly surge of wind heading our direction.
And you can see like the cloud streaks in there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see the westerly surge heading our way. That's going to be when the real fun starts out here.
Yeah. Because the southerly winds here all morning, they parallel the coastline, so they don't really go into the towns and stuff and don't really disrupt a lot of the activities going on around here. But when the winds turn westerly, they'll go right into all the coastal towns and start really blowing things around.
And there's still a lot of leaves on trees around here too, so it could be problematic.
Yeah. Yeah, Garrett was saying that might wall up the Willamette Valley pretty good. Even looks like there's a storm right near the center of it. You could probably get some crazy weird action going on in there.
Yeah,
it's the eye wall forming.
Do you have Sasquatch on your phone still? Are you able to like see satellite in relation to like your exact location?
I would like, I do have Sasquatch. Let's see if I can do it.
Because I want to get right on the leading edge of this. Right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be pretty fun. I always have to add layers and stuff. Satellite.
All right, we're gonna head out to the Barview jetty here and wait for a little bit. And it probably would be a good idea to top off the gas before the strong wind starts. so we.
It's to our south right now, but it's drifting up to the northeast now.
I'm gonna pull over here. I'll take a look at it with you.
Okay. We got Sasquatch in the chat, and we got Sat Squatch on my phone right now, which is a satellite radar weather app. It's very convenient. I haven't tried the pro version before. Oh, this is where the jetty is.
Yeah, this is a storm watching location if I've ever seen one.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, over there is where I want to be, I think. Here, can you pull up Google Maps?
Yeah. Unless you want me to swim over there.
I think that's where I want to go. Let's see.
No, we have to drive. No, you can't.
No.
You have to drive way around the bay to get all the way over there. It's like hardly even a quarter mile over there. You have to drive like 10 minutes. Actually, more than that.
I think we can just go right through here.
It's an hour and 12 minutes just to get to that side right there.
Okay, this is what I was thinking. we get on here.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, video quality dipping. It looks like it's better now. There might have been a really small spot back there that was not good.
It's fine. I just say it's dipping in these trees, probably the issue.
Yeah.
Once we get out in the water, it should pick up.
It's not treating as well.
What is with these parks and having bad cell phone?
We can even start like a conspiracy about parks and bad cell service.
I think these trees actually affect the cell data more than we realize.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear us fine? I know there was some bad cell signal back there. Looks like it's fine now. It's all white up there.
All right, see more people joining. Welcome.
The conspiracy, they want to enjoy the nature.
There's Washington Weather Chasers out here by the Barview Jetty.
Oh, there's the weather station on that. There's a couple weather stations on that jetty. I think these are the ones that are online. No wonder why they get good winds here. Oh yeah, the winds are starting to turn south-southwest really.
Look at this from yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think is going to happen today?
Whoa. Yeah, there's driftwood all over this parking lot, and it looks like it's from yesterday with the southerly winds.
So we may get some wave action coming into the parking lot today.
Those people are not going to want to be up there for much in the next couple hours.
That would make for good footage, my friend.
Yeah. Even the seagulls are not very happy. Oh, we got the seagull crew again.
People, they're taking up all the good spots.
Maybe they're all storm chasers. Oh my gosh, look at these waves already. And let's check high tide for down here. I wonder if, hopefully it didn't already happen.
It probably didn't happen.
I highly doubt it did.
All right, so we're expecting the wind here to start ripping big time pretty soon.
Gosh, Astoria's getting and Cape Disappointment's getting. Lightning might have just hit the lighthouse, I wonder.
Oh, wow.
That would be a nice shot. Oh my gosh, that was a big wave. Look at these waves are like as high as the jetty out there.
All right, I'm going to get a shot real quick, okay?
Well,
window for audio. Yeah, this could get a little rowdy right here.
high tide's at 2:30.
Nice. And bigger waves.
So it's a half hour earlier than Cape Disappointment. The buoy that's right here is recording 12-foot waves right now.
Okay.
The Euro shows like 20-foot waves this evening.
Yeah.
Let's check. I think there's a weather station here, yes. It's gusting the 34 right now. It gusted the 40 though, like an hour ago. Oh yeah, it hasn't updated in 50 minutes. Want to look at the Sasquatch with me?
Oh yeah.
Let me get the load. Oh, I'm loading. Let me load.
Oh, cool. We can take this guy's spot.
Hee hee. Oh, there's a cross right there. I wonder if somebody passed away out here. Somebody was doing target practice on that sign as well. Rockaway Beach they do some weird things. Yeah, look at these waves already. These are insane. Okay. Just got like a 60-foot road wave. Okay, you want to look at Sasquatch with me? So, there's that little loop right there. We're up there. Look how it's starting to curve up towards us.
I just want to watch the loop.
We gotta get some service here, I want to.
Load.
It's unloading.
Alright, we can take that guy's spot real quick.
And we're conquering.
Yeah, hang on, guys. I'm gonna get a slightly better spot here.
Man, look at those waves out there. Okay, now you want to watch it? I made it horizontal.
Oh, that guy's moving. Great.
We're conquering them by one.
I just feel so bad about being way up here now. All right, there we go.
Can you see this one? Oh, that's a good. Do you guys like that view?
Yeah, one big splash and then turn off the recording up here. All right, the wind is going to get a lot more intense down here soon.
You got something mad as
Okay.
Right. Oh, of course. They just updated again. So.
Can you turn your brightness up?
Why is it so dense? It was max earlier. Okay. Come on. Do it just.
And also location isn't there.
Oh, it's location is loading.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Right as you looked away.
So yeah, we'll probably be right in the north end of that, maybe.
Maybe a little too far north? You might start curving more sharply.
I mean, that kind of matches what the models were showing.
Yeah.
So if we look at,
But if it keeps turning at the way it's turning, it's gonna go right to us.
yeah,
Yeah. The way it's increasing the sharpness. It's almost like it's about to launch over us. Look at those waves over there.
yeah. So look right here. So that's noon, which is now.
Yeah.
1, which is in half an hour. 2. So we're right here, right in the north part of that. 3.
Yeah.
3.
That's gonna be kind of cool. I wonder if that's it right there. That show.
Definitely not as intense as it was looking earlier, though.
Yeah. Oh, now we're looking at that. Okay.
Okay, what were you gonna show me? Who's that?
Michael's recording this shirtless guy just screaming at Candace.
Wow.
What? Oh, Matthew says he's having some sort of problem or whatever.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the chat. Oh, can I take a quick picture actually on your phone?
Yeah.
It's a good method until I get my own second phone.
The other one just picked up business lead. The wind and rain is going every which way in Longview, Washington. Yeah, I think those convective showers are moving through right now. That's what we were talking about yesterday, was that when the showers move through, they mix down stronger winds to the surface, so you get periodically stronger winds when those showers and thunderstorms move over.
Feels like we are starting to get more intense wind just right now.
Yeah. Right, that leaf is starting. The low is still up, so that wind is probably going ahead of the low. That low. That's fun. Oh yeah, the birds are having a lot of fun out here. Maybe it's our seagull crew from yesterday.
By the way, guys, if you're new into the chat, welcome. Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers out here by Rockaway Beach in Oregon. The windstorm is approaching the region here. If you're enjoying this stream, please hit that like button. That is a great sign of appreciation and also helps out this stream and the channel in general. And also don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you want more content like this. We're gonna wait here for a bit as we're expecting the wind to increase much more over the next hour or so. Do you mind sending one of those photos to me in a text?
Yeah.
And also, high tide is in about 2 hours here. And there were some logs in the parking lot of this place from, I think, maybe yesterday's wind in waves. So if that happened yesterday, it might happen again today. And also, if you know anyone that might enjoy this stream, go ahead and let them know about this channel. You can copy the link to this stream and share it to a Facebook group that might enjoy this kind of thing, or to send it to a friend or a family member. And then also something in the chat. It's kind of like Super Chat, but it is different. It's called Ko-Fi. If you would like to tip the stream and support what we're doing out here, you can head over to Ko-Fi to do just that. In just about a week or two, I should have Super Chat going on the channel here, I think, too.
Oh my gosh.
What?
That guy was going insane, flipping off.
That's an experience. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
We can talk about it later, too.
Yeah. Look at these waves. These waves are like taller than the jetty over here.
All right, so here we are here. see this stuff right here. He's going to be rotating towards us. Right here. See that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like an X chat, too.
Oh. Sorry. Gabe posted one of the things from your video.
Oh.
A comment. Somebody was like, hold on to that little guy or he's going to blow away. And it was a picture of me. The buoy hasn't recorded in an hour yet, so we'll probably get a recording here soon. See what the wave heights are doing out there. Man, what is the lighting on here? This thing's going insane.
I kind of want to try that again without either of our chargers plugged in.
Okay. Is that like a magnet or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your charger. That's probably like a 60-watt charger.
Yes, Edward, I do think that Washington State will probably get some snow this winter. If it starts beeping really bad, just unplug it again.
Okay. Guessing the 52 at Astoria Airport.
Can you see ours yet?
Um,
Should be right there. Oh, that cannot be right.
it hasn't updated since like 11:30. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was updating every 15 minutes until like right before we showed up.
Oh, come on.
So I don't know if it like does like an hour increment and it updates one at a time, or if it's just having issues. Man, once the tide comes in, these huge waves that are crashing into are gonna be crashing closer to here, probably.
Right. Hey guys, Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers, currently out here on the Barview Spit. Gonna go ahead and change the exposure here so you can see more of the waves going on behind me. But we're out here in Rockaway Beach where we're just waiting for the stronger westerly surge of this windstorm to bring some more southwesterly wind into this region with some higher gusts. And as that happens, we're expecting bigger waves to occur here as well. So we're just gonna keep on watching right here for a bit. Who is DL Scales Stream?
Mention you guys on DL Scales.
Is that another YouTuber or something, John? There we go. Come on. What's that?
I don't know what that was. I don't know. That sounded like metal.
All right, just now, this could be a gust, but it seems to me like the wind just picked up. Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, this is starting to last a lot. Look at the water's turning. Look at how much more white it is.
Yep. All right, I think in just the last minute here, the last 60 seconds, we're starting to get some of that stronger wind we've been talking about.
Oh yeah, the sand's now really blowing on the beach all of a sudden. I didn't see any sand blowing on the beach before that.
Okay, nice. Ooh, flashed.
That lasted actually pretty long.
It did. Didn't give me as much of a charge as I was hoping for.
Yeah. The air vent's also, it's blowing out the air on the back side. I don't know if that's...
Wow, big splash over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind.
Yep, here we go.
This
is what we forecasted and what we were waiting for. The wind is really picking up. The water is starting to get more turbulent here. Getting sprayed with seawater.
That happened really fast.
Should start getting even crazier waves onto this jetty here soon. You see some bigger waves coming in. Look already, look at that out there. Those are probably coming in with the wind. Those ones way out there.
Yeah. Here you go. If this is, I think, from earlier, 48 mile per hour.
About max gust 55. We hit 55.
Oh, yeah, we hit 55.
What time did we hit 55?
12.
All right, guys. We hit 55 miles per hour here. I think we were almost here at about that time, and it's only going to strengthen more.
Yeah. And that was out of the south-southeast, the strong. I think it's getting some weird effects because it's over there, but it should turn out of the west more.
Yes. Did you ever check your camera bag for your anemometer?
I did. Unfortunately, no. That was not in there.
All right, it's getting a little crazier here on this jetty now. And by the way, guys, I'm zoomed in. I'm not like out on that jetty. Whoa, big wave. Heck,
Oh, that was a big boy. I might go down on that beach over there. Those waves are gonna start really coming in here.
Yeah, the waves are getting bigger pretty quick.
Yeah. Let's see if the buoy has not updated yet. So the buoy was showing 12-foot waves right off of the coast right here at 11:30. So
Nice.
the next update should be here soon.
I would love to hop out and try to take another picture with your phone real quick.
Okay, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is a massive wave.
That's awesome. Actually, you know what? I can just take a nice picture on my...
You're saying my pictures are nice?
All right, guys. Thanks for sticking with us here. The wind is starting to pick up. It's gonna be really hard to get out this door.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's look at your guys' comments. Oh, okay, Johnny, he's one of the Storm Runner media guys. Yeah, Elijah, really cool waves. "68 miles per Yaquina Bay Bridge." Let me look up where that is. Oh, that's down on the central coast of Oregon. Thank you for that report. Elijah, I'm guessing that somebody did pass away out here. I don't know for what reason or anything, but yeah, that's why people usually put crosses out.
This is awesome.
Newport just gusted to 68 miles per hour.
Yes. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm not actually super excited for a destructive winter or anything. I just like experiencing it.
It dropped 4 degrees when that 68 mile per hour gust hit down there.
Dude. And where is that on satellite in relation to us?
I think we're right up. Wait, which one are we?
All right,
Yeah.
Lots of new people in the chat, guys. Hello. Benjamin Yurkovich with Washington Weather Chasers here out on the Barview area, just to the south of Rockaway Beach. The wind is starting to increase here. It just gusted to 68 miles per hour down by Newport, Washington, guys.
Oregon.
Newport, Oregon. And that's right on the bridge, though, so that kind of makes sense that it would be gusting higher. And then just a little bit north,
We're right
where
up
we
here.
are by Rockaway Beach, it's gusted to 55 so far, and we're expecting much higher gusts to occur. It feels like it's sustained. It's got to be sustained around 30 or something. I wish I thought about hooking up my anemometer on top of my car before I came out here. But we're going to stay here for a while longer as this stronger surge of wind starts making its way towards us here. So thanks for hanging out with us. And yeah, Also, liking the stream, that's a great thing to do if you're actually enjoying the stream. It also helps out the stream and the channel. And also sharing this live stream around. You can share the link with some friends or family or on social media, whatever. Just get this stream out there. We're gonna keep this thing going for the next several hours. Woo, it is rocking the car now.
Yeah. Oh, a buoy update. Waves are, oh, that's at 12. Waves were about the same. I bet at 12:30, 12:45, it's gonna be bigger. Oh, that was a huge one. That went like 10 feet above that little like pole out there. I'm gonna go down to that beach on this, over on the right side. Oh man.
It is blowing now. Just about to make a post about this over on my Facebook real quick. Whoa, big gust. Big gust just rocked the car. That felt like 60 maybe. Yeah, next windstorm chase I do, I'll hook up my anemometer on top of the car. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that. All right, we may head back into town a little bit here as this wind gets stronger. Top off on the gas before there's any power loss in the area. Go ahead and let me know where you're watching from in the comments. Also what the conditions are where you are. All right, it looks like we have maybe 200 people in the chat watching the stream. That's awesome. All right, we got reports of tree damage in Graham. Wow, the wind is really picking up here. It's getting stronger. Go ahead and let me know how the stream quality is and how the audio quality is in the comments as well. I want to make sure that's good consistently. Looks like we may have another shower coming up. Getting intense.
What?
It's getting intense.
Yeah. I wonder what this rain shower probably will increase the winds even more a little bit. It actually looks more intense than I last looked at it.
All right, folks, something else that would also help out this stream, if you want to help let people know about this stream, is if you have Facebook. I just posted this on Facebook. Actually, let me make sure that I've got there we go. If you have Facebook, I just posted this on Facebook that we're live at Rockaway Beach with a couple photos. If you want to share that Facebook post around and get the word out, that'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, it is starting to develop. This thing right here.
Is it really?
Yeah, just.
Oh, look at over there too. Look at that updraft way back down.
Yeah,
there.
way back there. That's
All right, we got some showers.
That's
developing.
the one you can see the little like tail on that one.
All right, we got some new convective showers developing that may turn into thunderstorms here.
A little added action.
Hmm?
If they can actually, maybe we just need to stay in one spot. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah.
It's the luck of the draw around here. Okay, let's see what things are gusting to right now.
If you're just joining into the stream, we are down by the Barview Jetty near Rockaway Beach. The wind has picked up to a great degree here. Can you look up what the nearest gas station is to this location?
Yeah.
Barometer dropping rapidly there in Spanaway, says Fin.
Looks like there's a Chevron and a Shell station if we go into...
Hey Julie, if you're still watching this stream, I just want to thank you for your gift on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much.
Garibaldi, which is just right around this corner right here.
Okay, so oh, you know what?
It's just 8 minutes over there.
There's also a bay right near here where you can get really nice wind.
That's going towards the bay more, is that town.
And there's no gas stations in Rockaway?
There probably is. I don't know if it's quicker. It might be, though. Yeah, it looks like it's up near Manzanita. Why is there no gas?
Wow.
It's pretty. At least nothing's showing up.
All right, I'm gonna get a little bit more footage of this wave action here, and then we'll get into more like a town type area.
Okay. It's nice. There's also another weather station over on this side. It's wild that it's like over an hour drive just to get over the right here. A picture of this little cell that just developed.
Wind just picked up in Olympia. Had a little bit of hail.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there is a slight chance of a tornado out here on the Oregon coast today. Close this just for a minute and see if I can turn that on again. See if we can drive out of here. And then we'll come back to this location most likely.
Nope.
You can just turn off the switch when that happens.
Okay.
We're gonna go get some gas just in case the power does go out. I want to have a full tank of gas.
Oh, yes, sir.
Cell phone coverage might be a little spotty up here, but just bear with us, it'll get better. Looks like there might be a fresh landslide up on the hill.
Computer is too powerful. Okay, let's see what this cell is doing.
Hello, everyone. If you're new here, Benjamin Yurkovich with Washington Weather Chasers out here on the Oregon coast by Rockaway Beach. The wind is starting to pick up here. It's been a 55 mile per hour gust here so far. There was a 68 mile per hour gust down the Newport Bridge, expecting the stronger wind to make it down towards this location.
Was this supposed to be closed?
I don't know.
Oh, it's exit only.
Okay.
We got almost 200 people in here.
We were just gonna drive around a little bit more here, and we're gonna get some gas, and then probably get some like in-town wind footage here. And our plan is to make it up north by about 4 or 5 p.m. by Astoria, Longview, and catch the wind up in those locations once the wind starts increasing up there. Stupid alarm. I gotta remember to turn those things off. For some reason, the brightness keeps on going way down.
Yeah.
Probably because the battery's getting lower. So how far is that gas station?
It was like 8 minutes, so probably 6 minutes now. Let me pull it up.
I've been checking the comments for just a minute.
2 minutes, yeah. Okay, let's look at comments. Report of tree damage in Graham already from Anthony. I'm watching from Hell, aka North Seattle. Tenino, Washington. Let's see. Hey, can you get out of here, please?
The wind is really picking up down here.
Yeah.
Look at the whitecaps in that little bay.
Oh wow. Yeah. Tenino, Washington, getting some rain now and some gusts out here in the sticks. I'm in Clark County, Washington right now. Oh, you got down the barometer. Ravensdale is getting windy, but having a sunbreak right now. Here comes the wind. Yeehaw, says Sam Rattez. This stream is a gift to you guys. Oh, appreciate that, Julie. NWS Portland mentioned the slight chance of a tornado along the coast today. Yes. Wind picked up in Olympia. We just had hail.
We already got to that part.
Yeah, I just realized that. Looking like a convective line from Olympia to just west of Seattle. Yeah, let me look at that real quick. It says a minute away. It will be on the right. The gas stations will be on the right. Yeah, there's a nice little convective line going over the Kitsap. New 18C dam, 3 kilometer with 55 mile per hour gust for Tacoma at 9 p.m. Okay, that's an increase from the last run.
What is that?
Anthony said that the 18Z dam is just 55 mile per hour gust for Tacoma at 9 p.m.
Nice.
That one fast-moving discrete cell pass by Olympia looked interesting. Better get the laundry done before it blows away. Kirkland here. Hello, Sean. There's now a hurricane in the Caribbean. Yes, there is. Kimberly lived in Snohomish, Washington, but now back home in Richmond, Virginia. Where are you driving now? Just got on. We're right now down just near Rockaway Beach, down on the Oregon coastline right now, chasing some wind and some thunderstorm action down here. The wind is just starting to pick up, and it's going to be probably getting pretty wild here in the next hour.
All right, we are just going to grab some gas here for a moment.
Tenino sounds like T90. Yeah, probably T90 sounds probably more right.
I'll turn the car off so I can actually open the...
It says vehicle is not switched off. It's fine. Herb Kaplan, we saw some decent hail and gusts from that, but no lightning. Oh, you're welcome, Kimberly. We'll be safe. Somebody's saying Tenino. Tenino also sounds pretty good for pronouncing.
All right, guys, stand by. We're just getting a little bit of gas here, and either Baldy or Garibaldi. I'm actually not totally positive how to pronounce this town. I think it may be Garibaldi. If you know, feel free to let us know in the comments what the pronunciation is.
Yeah, we're already almost at high tide level on the observations here in town, and we still got an hour and a half of high tide, so it's definitely above what it was supposed to be.
Crazy. Look at that sail off of Long Beach.
Yeah, I know. Look, it's weird. It's like turning left. It's getting pulled in by that little convective line. You can get some weird action with that.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Okay, satellite. Looks like probably the stronger winds are about to be here in probably 50 minutes or so. Correct. T9 now. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping us pronounce that. When is the wind gonna roll into Kent, Washington? Probably not until this evening. Let me actually look at the afternoon models, and I'll give you a better time frame. Let's pull them up right now. Okay, for Kent, let's see here. Let's look at the HRRR model. The biggest winds are probably going to come in around 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. this late tonight. JH Karts, what radar are you using? So Ben uses Radar Scope, which is probably one of the top most popular radar apps. You have to pay for it though. Apple, I think, has a special deal where you can actually get it for free. I'm not exactly sure. I'm an Android user. Ben's an Apple user, so we always get along with our phone language. So I use Radar Omega, which is also a paid radar app. It's pretty in depth. It's a pretty in depth radar app, which is totally fine for me since I'm like so in the weather and stuff. It might be hard for those that
Okay,
are
folks,
just doing stuff. So. Yeah, strongest winds are going to be coming in later this evening, probably around 9 to 10 p.m. for the Seattle area, though. To 9 no is how locals pronounce it. I've never heard T or T. Okay. To 9 no. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, GPV, we were just up there earlier. Yeah, they were already getting some pretty good winds up there, and it's only going to probably get stronger up there. We'll probably stop by there on our way north.
Farview Jetty or
no, the Neoconi mountain area.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, when will the wind hit the Bellingham area? Might do a live stream. Keith Capillaro. Let's see.
It's gonna be later.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty late for Bellingham. It's gonna be breezy. You guys might get a quick burst of wind around like maybe 4 to 6 p.m., maybe to 7 p.m. as well. The more impactful westerlies, it's still going to be, it's kind of a tricky forecast because we're not exactly sure how far north those westerly winds are going to hit, but they won't happen until like 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. So it's going to be in the middle of the night. You may get some power flashes if they came in strong enough, but that's a tricky forecast.
Hey, Brian Rock. All right, we'll get moving here. Keep things interesting. Top wind speeds. I'll go over top wind speeds here in just a few minutes when we get to a more interesting viewpoint. It's always nice to be topped off on gas, have that assurance that if the power goes out at gas stations, we're at least good to go.
Yeah.
Where's that feature on Sasquatch now?
Good just looking at that. Actually, I got surface pressure on meso-analysis, surface pressure on it as well. So,
Nice.
it's closer now. Look at there's some big cells developing right at the center of it. There's probably added convergence.
Can we do a zoomed out loop?
Yeah.
With our location?
Yeah. It'll take a second to load. Oh, this antique store is. They had some damage on there. So. Yeah, look at it. You can actually see it on the pressure map. You can see that little bulge right there.
Is that?
It's
Just let me just watch it.
It's still drifting towards us.
Okay.
I think it's starting to turn a little sharp.
Because if we need to, we could always go a little bit further south if we wanted to intercept that.
Yeah, I think we're in a really good spot where maybe just a hair too far north, but there is some overshooting tops though, and that's the center of that thing. I think I can actually see that on radar down there. I don't think there's any lightning with them yet.
There's a bunch of stuff that's about to go.
I think it's right there.
What? The center of it?
I think it's somewhere in those showers right there.
Let me look at that loop again.
Oh wait. Let's see if it loads right away.
No. That's way south. Yeah, so that little base, so that little. You have a better idea of where we are when you get zoomed out.
Yeah.
So that is way south of us. These showers right here are just to our.
No, but it's drifting up north. It's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the south.
Yeah, but you're saying there's stuff in the center of that. I'm
saying
that's not the center's down here.
Yeah, right.
Somewhere. That is to our southwest.
It's right there. It's right there.
Right, that's our southwest.
Yeah, but it's drifting up north.
Right. I'm just that is straight west.
Yeah, I was talking about down here.
Oh, okay, cool. So right down here. Yeah.
Yeah, because those showers are on the north side of it. So yeah, it's right.
Hopefully they're gonna go after that thing. It's the same situation.
Probably gonna drift. Yeah, it's probably gonna drift right up there.
That's hilarious. Okay. So we're right here. There's stuff developing down here. So this part right here is tough because you can't. Yeah, this whole coastline right here stinks.
Yeah.
For chasing.
It takes an hour just to get around that bay.
Yeah. Okay. Lightning in Florence. Kimberly J says, first year in Snohomish summer 2006, that huge storm that really damaged the Hoh rainforest caused my electricity to be off for over a week. This storm is definitely not like that one. That was the Hanukkah Eve storm I think you're referencing.
Oh, Mark's already telling the guys that chase that thing in the Long Beach Peninsula.
Yeah, go!
Okay, Matthew says they are.
Okay.
He's like, don't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, we talked about that. Like the slightly better chances for that kind of thing probably were going to be further north. And we just need to live with it.
Yeah.
And be fine with it if they actually see something. Bit of a rotating cell just to the west of Long Beach right now. Not gusting very strong up there by Astoria just yet. think the strongest gusts are kind of right where we are at the moment.
That hasn't updated in like 30 minutes at least.
Okay.
It looks like it's like updating every 45 minutes to an hour, but then it updates like all those increments.
Yeah.
So we probably won't know the exact big wind speeds until like a while after.
All these things right here are probably going to spin right towards us, Jonathan.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. And as they interact with land, they might actually start producing lightning.
You can really tell we're starting to get that colder air aloft. Look at that, how crispy.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but keeping an eye on that bent back occlusion, it'd be awesome to try to intercept that thing.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's increasing. It's continuing to get more latitude towards us. Yeah,
I don't know if we're going to get it.
If it's going to go just south, we probably want to get to the Cape Lookout area, which is 40 minutes to our south.
How far is the turn to Barview? I may have passed it.
Barview?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're way past it. We're way past.
Go ahead and click that.
Yeah,
Let's go back down there for a minute.
I thought that's where we were going.
Yeah, well, we're still going to get the backside of that. So a good way to kind of understand where we are is look at the bays.
Yeah.
This is the bay by Manzanita. This is the bay just to our south.
Yeah, that's.
We're right here.
Yeah.
So that's going to go.
The showers on the north side of it might hit us.
Yeah. It's going to go like all the way down by, what is that, Tillamook?
Yeah, we would need to go through Tillamook.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go that far south.
Yeah. We have made that mistake of before going way too far away from our initial area.
But I mean, there is probably going to be a nice surge or wind right there with that thing.
Yeah. Some beach access.
But that is going to add some added vorticity right into these showers that are heading our way.
Yeah. You can see that they have overshooting tops on them. They're not producing lightning. But
that's one thing we could do. So again, so we're right here.
I think I think those are going to hit us. If the low doesn't hit us, those are going to probably hit us.
Yeah, okay. And then on the backside, we'll get the sting jet on the backside of that once it sweeps through.
Yeah, yeah, and then they'll ride up and then they'll start riding up the coast finally. Let's go back and look at some comments. See if what you guys are chatting about. When do you think it'll start in Forks? Probably not until really late tonight.
It's not going to be that horrible in Forks, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think Forks is the North Washington coast. Let's see. Someone's been showing the jet going way up there. Yeah, it does show the bent back exclusion going almost right just to the north of Forks. Pretty 70 mile per gust to Victoria this evening.
What? Which model?
The 819Z Triple R brings the bent back exclusion right into Victoria. Yeah, Victoria might get wild. Yeah, for Forks, probably around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. tonight. The NAM has it, yeah, hitting right about midnight as well for you guys. Yeah, the NAM really brought in the increase. It brings part of that bent back exclusion down up the sound again. with like maybe 60-mile-per-hour winds from Port to Tacoma
Holy smokes.
at 9 p.m. That might even be interesting if we could get back that east. If that were that, then I'm almost always going to overdose winds over there. But there is a chance that that bent bag collision comes in there. Yeah, it brings the bent bag collision into Westport and Long Beach at about 5 to 6 o'clock. Oh, lightning strikes detected nearby. Oh, I just got the alert. Oh, up at Arch Cape, up in the mountain, up near Manzanita. I wonder if that's that little cell. I think that's that little cell that went right near us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it intensified rise. It hit the mountain right there.
Wow. Is there any velocity on it?
It's really discombobulated.
Dang. And look at the Portland one.
Oh yeah, I think that was no, that's not the Portland one. But yeah, it does have a little bit of curvature to it. There was a small little.
Dang. Hopefully that was that right in the viewpoint too.
Yeah, it went right over the viewpoint.
Jeez.
Garrett literally circled that. It's like, watch this too. But that was cool how it kind of got a boost right as it hit those mountains.
That probably would have been really cool. It could have been like right inside the wall cloud.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. You would have gone pretty strong winds too. Okay, let's look at more comments. Long Beach Razor clamming, great memory. Oh yeah, not a good day to go clamming now. Hey Jonathan, in that westerly surge still gonna affect us in Oak Harbor later tonight? Elijah is asking. Yeah, probably Elijah. Probably around, I don't know, probably 12 a.m. I would think. You're gonna probably be staying up late for that. I have to imagine. Maybe even close to 1 a.m. It probably will start. Getting a tad gusts, blustery in Parkland and overcast. You know, tornadoes in Oregon are extremely. They happen every year or two. I would say. A lot of them are usually really weak and aren't like big impacts. However, every here and there you'll get an impactful one that will hit like a town like Manzanita and do some damage. Let me look up what the strength of that one was.
And also look up the average. I'm pretty sure both Oregon and Washington get an average of 1 to 2 tornadoes every year.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
But that is not that many, and it's difficult to see them when they actually do occur.
Yeah. Yeah, the Manzanita tornado was an EF2, and it only lasted for 2 minutes, but it damaged 128 homes and rendered one uninhabitable. It did about $1 million of damage in 2 minutes.
Crazy. I'm going to interject here just for a moment.
Yeah.
If you're just joining onto the stream here, this is Benjamin Yurkovich with Washington Weather Chasers. We're down here by Rockaway Beach, down by the Barview Jetty, and the winds are beginning to increase over here. We've gotten a 55-mile-per-hour gust at this location so far. Newport to our south, gusted to 68. We've got periodic heavy showers and thunderstorms spinning around. Dang, we should have maybe not left our spot. And we're expecting even stronger winds at this location as the day goes on. I think I can squeeze up there.
Probably not.
Okay, that guy's leaving. Perfect. Got some other storm watchers here.
At Steilacoom Beach area and the clouds are getting dark, Val says. The winds are definitely picking up. Tried to share your link on Facebook, but no link to copy. I'll grab a link from YouTube, I guess. Yeah, YouTube is the best place to grab it, right under the video. If you press the share button, you can go to copy the link. And you can send it wherever your heart desires. There we go. Hi, friends.
All right, back to our spot.
We are back. Oh yeah, that's right. The Port Orchard EF2 in 2018.
At least got a lightning strike out of that Long Beach one.
Yeah, it's actually about to tighten up right now. If it does do something, it's going to do it really soon. The two cells merged.
Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't quite works that way around here.
It's probably not going
to.
It's not this soon. Yeah, that's a good point. Our cells, though, to our south are getting big echo tops on them all of a sudden.
Yeah, we got to be watching to make sure that we can actually.
Look at the anvil on
I
this.
think. Yeah, look at this right here. Is this the one that we're kind of wanting to watch? This one right here that I'm circling?
Yeah, that's the one with the big echo top.
So that's going to head right here, I think.
Yeah. Or at least right in front of us.
Yeah, it's heading this way, and there's a bunch of other stuff behind it, too.
We're about to get splashed. Watch this.
Oh, we got a wave coming.
No, that wasn't that bad, actually. They're not even splashing that much. They're just, like, going over the rocks.
Weird looking radar.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I think
it's like a convergence zone from the easterlies.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's the remnants from the stuff that came off the coast, too.
If you're just hopping into the chat, go ahead and comment where you're watching from. Also, let me know what the conditions are where you are, what you're expecting from this storm. And if you have not already hit that like button, if you're enjoying this stream, please do make sure and hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, please make sure and subscribe.
You guys have to hit the like button if I go out to the end of the jetty. Jeez, no, just kidding. I don't feel like getting washed away today.
Alright, here we go. I got a good boost. Does it seem delayed?
That is delayed. I don't know. Some apps have been having issues lately. That one's got like the clearest satellite imagery, but it takes the longest to load.
Ooh, this guy just got splashed.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at the waves.
Yeah,
Look at the waves just going by here.
Yeah, I know. They're insane. High tides in 1 hour as the winds are increasing. Yeah, Corvallis is even gusting 48.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ocean Park has lost its power, sounds like.
Keep a lookout. Probably looks like it gets so insane.
Hit 45 at Olympia already.
Oh wow.
That's just the southerlies lining up then. The models were hinting at that stronger southerlies.
Yep.
Already kind of kicking up into the Puget Sound.
The Fort Lewis airfield there, and also getting us the 39 from like the east. Yeah, the storm is making itself known. These waves are just like, they've got to be like 15 to 20 feet. Let's see, when did the European call bring the biggest wave? Start bringing the big waves?
Is that Olympia that hit 45, right?
Yes, Olympia Airport.
Joint Base Lewis McChord also hit 46.
Nice. The RDPS is so weird. They're like 65-mile-per-hour gusts from the southwest of Whidbey Island, Edmonds, and stuff.
Heck, there we go.
Look how dark it is now. That's a really cool feature.
All right, we got some storms off in the distance making their way towards us.
Now I need to give you my laptop and see how fast you can type. You can't even see like the low now in the satellite because of that one cell that's like developed right on it.
It's not even like the true low. The low is diffuse. It's
Yeah,
like little
dinky little things.
meso-lows just going around the main low.
That's just like the start of the main westerlies, though. It's like the leading edge of the pressure gradient.
Right.
At least that's what I saw in the mesoscale, like pressure map. That's exactly what it looked like. Who's that?
Me.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Lots of lightning going into the Long Beach Peninsula right now.
Yeah, look at that thing.
It's more of a bow though. It's not.
Yeah,
So
it probably looks.
Merge and bloop.
It probably looks cooler than.
It probably looks cool. It's probably got some strong winds that are gonna bloop.
That's probably as favorable as a merge that you can have here.
Yeah. Oh, lightning and thunder now with the line of storms that's going through
I wonder if that's why
I-5 south of Portland.
that makes sense why Corvallis just started getting sustained 35 with gusts of 48 because that just moved through.
There's our stuff right there developing.
It looks dinky, but remember how far away from the radar it is?
Yeah.
That probably would look like closer to that or even stronger. Those cells look very healthy on satellite. Overshooting tops and stuff.
Look at this right here.
That's gonna be the main one. That's the main. It's gonna spin around and slam into probably Westport.
But look right here.
Oh yeah. That's the leading edge of it. So that it's almost like a supercell where it's got like a Boeing, like that's the forward flank Boeing out.
It might not take that long though. Is all I'm saying for that to get
to
there. So I think
models are starting to say around 5 to 6. It's gonna hit.
That's pretty impressive looking though.
Oh, and there's another one. There's like so many of them. If all those consolidated, we would probably have like a 975 millibars. Cyclone.
Yeah, this thing would be very deep.
Then we probably wouldn't be down here. We'd be on the Washington coast getting ready to have a blast.
Yeah.
Literally.
All right, got ourselves a shower approaching this location. Sun's gonna dip behind the cloud here. Oh, dude, there's a seal down there swimming.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is. He's having fun. He's like, this is regular Tuesday. Oh, yeah, he's looking at the people over there. They're such friendly little guys.
There's a seal in the water. There he is.
You guys can see him now.
He's enjoying the waves. Having the time of his life.
He's watching the people on the jetty right. Oh, look at this big wave about to come in. It's about to hit right now. You get splashed right now.
Woo! The seal just went through a big wave. We might get splashed by this wave.
Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. He just got soaked.
What is going on with this thing?
It's really cool seeing that convection develop at the front of on the tip of that little mesolo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to take a quick clip here. This thing is trippy. It's not as big as flexible as it normally is. Got a good clip of those guys getting splashed.
Yeah. So another thing that notice how there's winds in that there. Look how fast the low-level cumulus are moving compared to everything else. Look how fast that thing is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going underneath. It's not that far off the coast, and it's creating some more convection.
Yeah.
Right there.
So it looks like it's right here under there.
So we are. I'm going to turn on the map features on this again. A little easier.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. So we are right here. Oh man, look at that.
Yeah, I told you that it's that convection right there is getting pretty serious. I'm surprised it's not producing lightning yet. It's probably the biggest convection other than the one off of the Long Beach. Oh yeah, it's got big echo. It's getting bigger echo tops than about the 28,000 foot echo tops on that.
If you've just hopped into the stream, or maybe you've been watching it for a while and you have not already, please hit that like button if you're enjoying this. Don't forget to subscribe. Both of those things greatly help out this channel if you would like to support what we're doing here at Washington Weather Chasers and help us get out and do more storm chasing. Going to continue to do live streaming since it seems like people want to continue to watch these streams. Yep, we're at the Barview Jetty here at Rockaway Beach in Oregon. The wind is increasing, the wave heights are increasing. We're about 45 minutes away from high tide. I don't think it's going to get up close to our location by any means. Thank you to those of you who are liking this stream.
They put the special weather statement up for possible water spout with that. It's going right in between the bay though. The two land masses.
That happens all the time.
Of course. Oh yeah, look at the little teeny couplet right there.
Oh yeah,
You
buried
guys,
in the rain.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see that at all. It probably looks cool though.
It probably does. Probably has some strong wind mixing down. Whoa, big waves coming in.
Roll down the window.
Maybe roll up the window.
I didn't see that.
Right when you roll down
It's
the window.
effing windy.
Alright, I'm gonna get another shot here. See if this person gets splashed. No splash.
There's about to be like these big rollers coming in.
Oh yeah.
Big choker.
Oh yeah, that's a big wave coming. If you guys could move slightly, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Guys, move! Move! Alright, I guess I'll just zoom out a little bit. That wave is huge. Look at towards the end of the jetty over there. Oh man, here it comes. There are some huge. I don't know if it's just me or if it seems like the ocean just got bigger looking.
Yeah, I know. Look, there's way more bigger wave. There's like a huge round wave up there.
Mind pulling your hand back just a hair? There you go.
People are going like pretty far down the jetty.
Oh my gosh. Good eye.
You know,
Take a picture of them?
yeah.
Nobody brought the fishing rods there, right?
Okay.
Can you grab my macadamia nuts by chance?
Can you grab it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying to get a shot while they're there.
it's okay.
Oh man, there's some big waves coming in here. There's a bunch of people in the jetty over there. They're getting splashed. Let me see if I can get you guys in view. I can move it a little bit. Not too much though. The jetty's on the very right side of the video.
Is that why they were leaving?
Yeah. They got splashed like huge, like 3 or 6 times, they said.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez. I think I partially slammed my finger in the door. Okay, so one of them is going to move slightly to our east. Do we want to try to intercept that, or? Ow, jeez.
It looks like it's going to go just south of Garibaldi.
Yeah, which we know there's good cell phone service over there. We can always come back.
Yeah.
Let's check that Portland radar. Wow.
Does that mean something? No. We're up north.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't even show up like that one does. Look at these. It's too far north. Oh. What'd you do?
Just bit my cheek.
Oh.
Right in a sensitive spot on my cheek too that was having issues the other day.
Yeah, we got a special weather statement up there by Tokeland and Bay Center. I don't think it produced anything actually, but it did bring a nice thunderstorm right across the northern tip of the Long Beach Peninsula. And there's some more stuff developing. We're about to get the real westerly surge stuff here soon. Ouch. Jeez.
I wonder where those logs fell into the parking lot.
You can pick that up.
They did not like what you were doing to it. splits it like immediately.
Yeah, I think I need to get a more powerful inverter. Woo! Strong wind with this shower here. Oh yeah, here we go. Very strong wind.
Maybe the strongest of the day.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get some footage here. Woo! Check it out, Jonathan.
Look at the waves are starting to come more directly. We'll hear a big one.
Huge wave coming in.
And,
Experience.
all right. I'm gonna go out and experience the wind.
Oh my god! This is insane! Oh, camera! Oh my gosh, guys, we got really intense winds and rain right now. Oh my god, sorry if the view's kind of bad. Oh my gosh! Woo!
Hail! We got hail blowing at like 60 miles per hour.
Roll in your window.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, just get that window down for a minute. This is insane.
Ow! Oh, my hail just hit me in my feet.
Window down. Holy smokes. Watch out. Oh, jeez. That was awesome.
That was crazy.
There it goes, blowing away.
Goodbye, hail.
You can see it still kind of blowing crazy
That's
down there.
exactly what models were showing. Just insane winds just randomly picking up with these heavier showers.
Wow.
Well, that was fun.
Do we want to go back to the spot or follow that shower a little bit?
It's gonna be so fast. It's like moving 50 miles per hour in straight in one direction.
Yeah, people might enjoy seeing some variety though.
Yeah. Well, we can go on a little road trip.
Oh man.
We might have more to it. How did that not have lightning with it? It had hail, but
So is there anything on radar? I mean, what's on the radar right now?
it's just like a little tiny blip right over us.
Jeez, look at this. Okay, well that was fun.
There was a guy in like 60 mile per hour gusts in that. If we got 55 earlier. No point in hairstyle. I'll tell you. Yeah, I have crazy beach hair right now.
Oh. Well, that was a fun cell. I just went over. We can see it, the cloud, kind of the updraft base of this now, maybe going over. Woo! I got a little bit wet with that one. The wind was blowing underneath the car so hard that it was like blowing water underneath the car and like got my leg soaked.
Yeah, I was starting to get worried. I was like, you're going to just be absolutely drenched.
Yeah, maybe let's start taking a watch on the comments on your phone.
Yeah, I think that'll be a better. My phone's only at like 17% too. I need this plugged in.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll shut this.
Yeah.
And maybe if we also just go ahead and turn this off. I don't know if I want to.
That's good.
Yeah,
If you turn the Wi-Fi off, it's going to disconnect the stream.
yeah, that's what I just thought.
I'm like, you better not do that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start reading your guys' comments now. I know it's been a while. Got a little wild there for a second. And you're getting quite a bit of subscribers.
that too.
4,000. That's like 4,680.
Sorry guys, I just shared the wrong link with you guys. 1 second.
Why does the stream look slanted? But oh, there you go. You just corrected it in the future. It's 55-mile-per-hour winds south Tacoma Narrows.
Really? What?
55? No, wait. Oh my gosh, yeah. Tacoma Narrows Bridge just hit 55.
Can you post that screenshot right there
Yeah.
on the page?
Yeah. Let me do this real quick, guys, and then I'll read your comments.
Just goes to 55 miles per hour in Tacoma already.
That was not expected.
That's a little bit more significant than models were predicting for this time. That means a more significant pressure rise is developing.
Yeah, even with
I think the audio is on yours.
oh yeah. Alright, post this up.
Some areas might be a little bit more sheltered from the wind than others. Up there in Mukilteo, the wind is expected to gust a little higher later. Alright, is there any more like radar cells coming our way?
Yeah, the main stuff that's with our little meso is about to come in.
Okay, that wasn't even the main thing, huh? Yeah, I wish my
It looked like that intensified right as it came in. That was one of those smaller showers directly to our south.
that was this thing right here that went over us, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's this right there.
That's yeah, and the meso should be right on the south side of that. Cape D is getting another round right now.
So just looking at this, we may want to go back to the main road and just be ready to go down here if we need to get right underneath that.
Yeah, because that was insane under that one shower.
That was nuts. Real quick, I want to see the waves here one more time.
Okay. Oh yeah, you want to close this?
I want to close as many apps as I can.
Yeah, try that. I know you got like a ton. 43 at SeaTac already.
Thanks to everyone watching the stream. I really appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button and also subscribe to the channel. Look at all the storm watchers out here.
Oh wow. This is the spot.
Let's see if anyone's going out with the jetty.
It's a U.S. government vehicle.
Where?
That transit bus, the van.
Interesting. Whoa, look at that.
Oh, here we go. There's a spot for us.
Right behind everybody. Let's get another shot of the jetty here, and then we'll go.
Okay. Let me get a video of the wave over here.
see if this guy goes out there.
Sneaky, sneaky view out in front.
Might just hold that there for a second. I guess shots of that with my actual camera. Jeez. Right there, this. Man, this wave action here is getting pretty rowdy.
Yeah.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Little windy. Yeah, I know. Just stand direct with it. It's kind of rough. Ah. Alright, are they gonna do this?
Yeah, video.
I think that really dark thing straight up ahead
Yeah.
is maybe the main cell. Would you mind looking?
Yeah, it should be. That's what was west of us. Yeah.
That would look insane in town if that's heading to town. Like, let me know exactly where it's gonna head.
It's got a little curve to it now. Like
Let's
it
head
looks like towards us, or maybe a little right in the rockway, maybe. Yeah, it's coming right at us, I think.
All right, we got a stronger cell heading our way now.
I think that's got that curve to it because that's the low. I think that's the meso low, maybe.
Yeah, the wind might get insane.
You look at it's got a velocity signature on it, right on the back side of it.
Dude, the wind might be nuts with that. Man, we're gonna have to decide if we want to be here or in town, like for shots of it and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see anything extra for the Portland.
Turn on the velocity signatures for that one.
Base velocity.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's increasing on the backside as it gets closer to the radar.
So we may want to go ahead and go. That'd be so cool right here. We could always just, the moment it starts, get a couple shots here,
Yeah.
and then follow it into town.
Yeah, we can do that. I may get some video for you guys. I'm gonna check your guys' comments though, because I told you guys I would do that.
Real quick.
Possible water spout seen on radar north of Ocean Park 2045Z. Admiring the bravery and the ability to report that without the use of a single profanity. Yeah, we're a family-friendly channel over here. Downpour here in Mountain. Wow, you have a storm. Where are you guys right now? We are at
Barview Jetty.
Barview Jetty.
the wind is really picking up. We got a mezzolow heading right towards this location.
Yeah, so we may get some pretty crazy winds here in the next 30 minutes or so. High tide is in about 15 minutes.
Gotta make sure I get back out of here.
Watching the Puget Sound Energy outage map, and it's getting very red out there. Yeah, almost 30,000 out of power in Washington already.
And this is barely started.
Yeah, this is barely started, guys. Yeah. Perfect time for a swim. No. Love a good storm. The birds are having so much fun. Yes, the birds are having a lot of fun. The geese are trying to head south right now.
Okay, you mind doing me another favor?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use your phone as a device for recording again real fast.
Yeah. Let me do that.
And then, if you wouldn't mind, how do you lock focus?
There you go.
Would you mind getting? Would you mind just doing me like posting that on the page vertically?
Yeah.
And saying wind is getting crazy out here at Rockaway Beach.
What did you say? Walkaway Beach?
Rockaway.
Rockaway. I forget what town that was.
And while I can, I'm just gonna step out, get a quick shot.
Oh my gosh. Every time he opens that door, the wind just goes crazy. After this, I'm going to resume looking at comments real quick. I'm just posting something to the Washington Weather Chasers Facebook page. Guy keeps the folks and stuff out on that page that aren't watching the YouTube channel up to date on the situation. Yeah, wind is definitely starting to pick up again. It's starting to rain too, just like the last time.
Put that back in the thing and pass me the phone.
It's starting to really pick up out there.
This is not even the main.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, put those things together. And then pass me my camera again.
Yeah. don't know if you guys can hear the whistling, but the wind is really starting to howl out there. A friend of mine that's also in the weather who lives near Woodinville says he's seeing dozens of power flashes. So the storm is getting really intense already for parts of the Puget Sound, and we're just getting started. This is what happens when we got a pretty decent storm coming in during the early season.
Dude, this Mezzolo is gonna be crazy on the
David,
backside.
He's seen dozens of power flashes across the Puget Sound already.
Who has?
David.
Really? Holy
Yeah.
cow, look at that out there.
Yeah. It's like the Puget Sounds are getting hit really hard right now.
Well, okay. Then the storm was not hype.
Yeah, I was just telling them.
Look at the waves going into that jetty over there now.
They're taller than me. That jetty may look small to you guys in the video, but that's a huge jetty.
Yeah, that's pretty big. And the waves going over there are huge.
That's why they have these jetties here, or the bay here would just get
Woo!
slammed by destructive ocean waves.
Man, what's it gusting to?
Okay, let's see if we got an update on
Okay, now that might be the south side of the Mezzolo starting to kick in.
that. Yeah. But yeah, the winds are starting to pick up. And our station still hasn't updated in a second.
Dude, this is rowdy.
Yeah, the station right over here hasn't updated in 15 minutes, unfortunately. Pacific City.
This is getting pretty nuts here, guys. I think we're going to head back to Rockaway Beach momentarily, just so we can see what this is like in town. Whoa! Big wave coming in. Go ahead and check the video real quick, make sure we're still good.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting nuts, guys. Huge wind. Like, I am so curious what we're gusting to here now. Rocking the car.
Yep, the stream's still going very good.
Go ahead and share this stream around, guys. It's just starting to get better.
Gusting the 51 almost out of the due west now in Pacific City.
Okay. Okay, so that's the Mezzolo right over there.
Even Tillamook's gusting almost 50 now.
And the waves are like breaking over top of that jetty over there now.
Yeah, that's just insane. Oh, Newport got gusted to 72 miles per hour now.
Newport gusted to 72 miles per hour, folks. Am I good? Is there any big boulders right next to the car there?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Wow, look at that wave action right there. Jeez.
Yeah, it's starting to... I'm surprised it's not going farther up the beach yet.
So that I think that's the Mezzolo system right there, that shower that's going by.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to get in that?
Might as well. Oh yeah, it's intensified quite a bit. It's going right over the point at Manzanita.
What time is it right now?
2:26.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna want to try to get up north anyway soon,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this wind up there at that point.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Have you even really thought about that yet?
No. No, that was already going pretty wild this morning. Professor Carl Sagan. It's officially storming in North Seattle.
All right, yeah, these winds are making it further inland now.
Kurt Kaplan says impressive, man. Yeah, it is very impressive out here. Power just. Yeah, South Everett is now jumping into the wind party.
Definitely got a lot more trees moving here.
Yeah.
Probably going to start seeing some occasional damage.
David just lost power.
In Woodinville?
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah. Can you... I'm sorry, I'm going to ask you to do a lot of things. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Can you pull up the Puget Sound Energy outage map?
Yep.
Take a screenshot of it with the total outages, and then the PUD, Snohomish County one as well.
Yeah.
And then just make a post about power outages.
For some reason, I only have PUD is the only thing on my phone right now. I might go on the Puget Sound website.
Where is my camera bag? My little...
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, we need a break or something. Go organize the bags. Looks like a storm chaser's backseat. Oh wait. Outages.
Now that the storm's going, we might not be paying quite as much attention to the chat. We apologize about that. But we'll periodically be checking in for sure. But as always, if you're enjoying this stream, please make sure and like this stream. Also subscribe to the channel for future content, more videos. I'll be uploading a recap video of this storm sometime later tonight, probably.
Yeah, we're at 37,000 people out of power now.
With Puget Sound Energy.
Yeah. Let me look at PUD.
You take a screenshot of that?
Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Alright.
And then PUD. Wow.
Look at those trees.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the wind is in town now, guys. It's not just on the beach. It is in town. Blowing signs over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sign is not happy right now.
Wow. Listen to those power lines.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Do you hear that?
Yeah. Reminds me of West Beach.
All right, we're going to be driving like with the wind here.
I have about 2,000 customers with PUD, most of them in the South Everett area in Linwood.
Okay. Maybe just like a brief post, like power outages are beginning to increase around the Puget Sound as the windstorm is strengthening.
Yeah.
So that mezzoload just went by.
Yeah, I'll have to check satellite, but I think that was it.
Okay.
At least that was the northern section of it.
What time is it right now?
2:30.
Okay, so we just left at high tide.
Yeah.
We got some pretty good shots over there.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying this stream, go ahead and like the stream. Also, subscribe to the channel for future content. Right now, we're coming into Rockaway Beach. The wind is starting to increase here. Gonna pull over right up here in town and take a quick peek at satellite imagery. Are we pretty far behind that shower now?
Yeah, let's just see. Check this out.
Zoom in right here on those flags real quick.
Yeah, it's going over It's going over the point right now at Manzanita.
Okay, that's fine.
It's pretty heavy rain.
Look at the frame rate thing.
Oh my gosh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, just
Lightning strike right over the point.
Yeah, I just got the notification. That terrain right there is really favorable for intensifying cells.
Dang, dude, look at it.
That would have been loud.
It really intensified right over it too.
Yeah. That's what happened with the smaller cells as well. It's pretty dumping.
Jeez, we should have gone up there.
We can start going back there now.
Quite a few people in the chat. How's it going, folks? Thanks for posting that, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Guess the 59 down there at Pacific City.
Oh, nice. 59.
Tillamook proper. Guess the 49. Durability. I'm really looking forward to when that updates with our stuff. Got 59 at 228 down there, straight out of the west at Pacific City. So that,
Yeah,
so that is
definitely. That jumped up to 50 something right as that mess of low was hitting us.
we still have a little bit of time to get north. Guess look at this right here, Jonathan. So we are right there. And the westerly surge is just to our south right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think I'm gonna go back down that way.
Yeah, we can check that out.
Experience that a little bit. Make sure we're clear. That was pretty awesome, though, experiencing that over there at the jetty.
That was really fun.
According to what you're saying, how soon until the west winds start affecting further north?
I was thinking it was looking like right now, but probably I think in the next hour. Let me look at what the 28-inch trip was looking at. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It almost seems like later this evening. I think this little tiny secondary vessel load didn't come in as strong as they were saying this morning, and now it's hard to discern. But we know it's gusting to 59 now at
it's strong down here.
Yeah. And obviously, I think the malls underdid the winds in the Puget Sound. I think some of them were showing that, but not 55 at Tacoma Narrows.
No. Don't be deceived by the sun. The windstorm is still strengthening down here on the coast.
Yeah, a lot of times a lot of the windstorms can actually be sunny during the time. I might be biased though because westerly surges are a bit different.
Just looking at the satellite loop, how soon do you think we get clipped by the westerlies?
Yeah, let me check on the Sasquatch so I can see my thing. Okay, where's it closed down? Maybe these trees they were going crazy right as we showed up, and now they're not.
Yeah. I think that was like outflow from the storm or something.
Yeah. But that shows that the winds aloft are likely have increased.
Yes.
And so the surface winds have not reached here yet. The sustained surface. Which I can tell because there's not a lot of cloud streaks in behind. It's really hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's. I'm wondering if it's almost like we're gonna have to wait until the backside of the main one. But that we'll be up near Long Beach for that. Or Livingston. Yeah, I can't really tell. But yeah, it definitely looks like Pacific Beach though is right on the edge of that. There's a lot of white coast definitely on the south side of this bay. Oh, wait, where's this? Our station at Rockaway Beach hit 66 miles per hour.
Nice. Okay, so when we were at Rockaway Beach, it hit 66 miles per hour while we were there.
It said at 2:30, but I think that was a little late because it was 10 minutes ago. That's what it was.
Yeah, but we were there at 2:30. Like we were driving right past that at 2:30.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Well, that verified the high wind warning for that location.
Yeah.
If you've been enjoying this stream and maybe you haven't already, please make sure and hit that like button, hit the subscribe button right now. We're coming into Garibaldi. Still not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Oregon. Might be Garibaldi. And we're just seeing if we can kind of get close to this westerly surge of wind that's down here. But we're also considering heading further north soon here. Man, it's hard to completely pinpoint exactly where those cells are going to come ashore.
Yeah, a lot harder than I was expecting. It was difficult to know, and we had like 3 rounds of them. We were getting them wrong.
Yeah, but part of it is we're watching all the conditions, and we're not paying like laser focus attention to the radar either.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of
Which-
like glancing and then. What is that thing?
It'd be a lot easier if we just had a phone up with the radar the whole time,
Yeah.
which is what I usually do.
We need an anemometer on top of that thing. And we have 228 people.
228 people watching the stream. Hello. Let me know where you're watching from, what the conditions are like where you are.
Yeah, while we're driving, I'll look at the comments.
Oh, someone said it's Garibaldi.
Garibaldi.
Oh, did not see that one coming.
This truck.
Stream quality will get better in just a moment, folks.
I think we should head out that lookout almost. Or
Yeah.
stay on.
Okay.
I really want to see what that's like now.
There might be some tree damage after that thunderstorm.
Oh yeah. They had actually 2 thunderstorms.
Yeah. Could have just live streamed there for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
All right, would you mind making sure the video is still up?
Oh yeah. Where did YouTube go? Yeah, there's 262 people watching it.
All right. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me know how the video quality is, how the sound quality is. It's also fun when you guys let us know where you're watching from, what the conditions are like where you are. Currently, we are now in Garibaldi, Oregon, and we just had a 66 mile per hour wind gust down here on the coast by Washaway Beach. We were right out there near the jetty. I'm spacing on the name of that jetty right now. What was the name of that location?
What?
The jetty we were at.
Something View.
Barview. We were near
Yeah.
the Barview jetty there near Washaway Beach, and it gusted to 66 miles per hour while we were there when a thunderstorm was going by. It's pretty crazy. We had sideways hail, like whiteout rain and hail conditions from the wind. Now we're going to start kind of making our way a little bit north, kind of getting in position for the next phase of this windstorm. What's the name of that?
I may have to let me look that up. That's the longest name yet. It is Neoconi.
Yeah, so we're going to head up to the Neoconi viewpoint up there by Manzanita for a while and wait for the westerly winds, and then we're going to head further north from there.
Yeah, William, you're getting nothing in Port Angeles yet. Port Angeles is probably one of the most protected areas for this storm. However, you may get a surge of westerly winds late tonight, maybe around like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
we've started to come to agreement. It's Garibaldi. Gear, not like a G, a J or something.
Okay, someone literally said Gear.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we're having disagreement in the chat.
Oh.
I don't think we have any consolidated agreement on exactly how it's pronounced. We need somebody from this area.
Yeah.
But anyways, everybody knows what we're probably talking about.
Yeah, we're coming back towards Washaway Beach now.
Can you drive to Aberdeen? There's a lot of cells up there. Yes, there is a lot of cells up there, but that's like a 2-3 hour drive from us right now, so we are not able to do that.
And to be honest, we're a little bit more after the wind right now than the thunderstorms. We have seen numerous thunderstorms today, but we're more so down here to cover the wind threat. We're just waiting for the winds to start increasing out here.
Yeah.
And we already did get a 66 mile per hour gust, some pretty cool footage that was associated with that. Any more cells heading this way, Jonathan?
Let me check. There's maybe a few right off the coast. That's coming more directly inland. Yeah, there are a few more coming in. So once we get there, we'll probably have some coming in within like 30 minutes or less.
Like, are they heading towards the point?
Yeah. There's a band, and the things are starting to come in more westerly.
Okay. Can I see the loop on that? Yeah. I want to make sure we don't miss this one. All right, yeah, so that's going to go to our north for sure. Cool. All right, we got some more thunderstorms heading our way too. For whoever that was that asked if we can head towards Aberdeen. So if you want to see some thunderstorm action, we're probably going to have some here on the stream here.
Yeah, and the stuff in Aberdeen's already moving into the Olympic Mountains a bit. Man, the amount of bands that move through South. A third one today. You can kind of definitely see that meso low feature going over the mountains, though. There's definitely a lot of weird velocity stuff going on. Might kick up some extra winds for the Portland area.
Wonder if these next thunderstorms are like the leading edge of the westerlies.
Yeah, there's a decent.
Where's that like streaming low-level cumulus in relation to us?
Let me see.
On satellite.
God, CO2 had a bit.
Man, I should have put on my rain pants.
Yeah, I guess I haven't needed to.
Kind of a cool, almost like lenticular cloud thing. Look at that there.
Oh yeah, there is a bit.
It's like a fog bank and a lenticular cloud.
Looks like it's just the band of cumulus is just north of Pacific City now. So maybe it's barely creeping up north.
What about the stuff that was streaming towards like Washington too? Because that was another. There's like two areas of streaming.
Oh yeah, the main
low level, fast moving clouds.
There is potentially it might literally just be off Long Beach, like maybe within an hour off.
Really?
Let's see. Let me go farther back in the loop.
Because if that's true, we gotta get moving. Yeah, we gotta pay attention to that satellite.
It looks like it's right down. Yeah, it might be undercutting all those showers right there about to come in the Long Beach in the next hour or so.
But there's gonna be this right here on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that.
So that
was another one. That's
well, no, this is all kind of associated now.
Yeah.
So this right here is the rise.
They did say about 5 o'clock, so 2 hours does seem about right. When the 2 hours before that moves in.
Yeah.
We should probably just.
We'll watch these thunderstorms come in.
Yeah, at the point, and then we can
start going.
Yeah, just go north.
I wouldn't mind.
That stuff is streaming really fast compared to everything else.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind even just waiting at that point until the west winds begin, and then we can start going north.
Yeah, we can also do that.
All right, we got fire truck heading north on 101 up here. I'm wondering if he's going to some down trees or something.
Oh, he's got a siren though too.
How many people in the stream now?
There are 227.
Right. So we had a nice little peak back there. All right, if it doesn't seem too exciting right now, just you wait. We got another one coming up behind us. And look at that. If we saw that lenticular cloud over Rainier, we'd be freaking out.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Ronate, we are in Rockaway Beach right now. We're on the north side of town now. We're heading towards Manzanita. Good cell just moving south of Seaside.
Go ahead and take a look at that radar again.
Yeah.
I am going to have to get a second phone. It drives me crazy not being able to check these things.
Yeah, I know. I almost have to want to constantly check it. Yeah, we're going to be trying to head up the intercept that coming in. We'll be at that lookout that we were at earlier. Fire truck's moving pretty slow.
I know. I'm waiting until he gets closer.
Yeah, I'm super glad that station recorded that 66 mile per hour so we at least know what it got to.
66. What did we get when we were at La Push?
I think I got 68 about.
On your handheld?
Yeah. So it was probably a little higher. So I bet that gust was 70 in some areas.
Yeah.
At La Push last year.
Damn, what a weird storm.
Yeah.
I think he just turned off his lights.
Oh, maybe that's why they're like had their sirens on but not going super fast. He just turned. Maybe not.
All right, if the stream gets choppy, don't worry about it. It'll get better. And if for some reason, if the stream does completely drop, be watching for future live streams. But it should be okay for a while.
So we got radar again. Seems like these afternoon storms haven't been thunderstorms until they reach land, and then they shoot off like a couple bolts.
Might have to check some comments on that.
Wait.
Thank you. You're so generous. 293 people in the chat. Hello.
293.
Benjamin Yurkovich here with Washington Weather Chasers. Currently, we're heading north on Highway 101 towards Manzanita,
Oregon.
Go Huskies, someone said. Yep. Homebound, Kevin just said that their apartment just got hit by serious enough wind to rip 4 trees out of the ground in Salem. So
wow.
So we have trees getting uprooted in Salem right now. That's probably a result of the mesolow that we just intercepted.
That's wild. Just shows you that you don't need that. You don't really need much more than 40 miles per hour, especially this early in the season, to really do some damage.
Yeah, that may have gusted higher too.
Oh yeah. It's hard to pin it. With the days like today, you'll have isolated hydrogusts that you're not going to be able to measure.
Last we checked, Puget Sound Energy was reporting around 30,000 power outages already.
30.
More coming. Oh, Tacoma Narrows hit 60 miles per hour. Can you verify that?
I just literally checked it like a couple minutes ago.
You have to click on it probably.
Yeah. It says 55.
55, okay, so never mind, disregard that. Not sure if Tacoma Narrows did hit 60 or not, but
Let me check
the official word so far is that it hit 55.
Here's one of the bad cell service spots. Okay, just go there. I just saying go Blue Jays in the chat just to make me go. Jeez. Engagement. At least he said he was joking.
Yeah. Brothers are here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, C-Tech hit 51.
What?
Wow.
SeaTac already hit 51 miles per hour, guys. I mean, and we're not even dealing with the main pressure rise that's going to possibly go through the Puget Sound later. So I think the Europeans' 50 to 53 miles per hour estimation is probably close to being accurate for later, especially if SeaTac already hit 51.
Yeah, no malls hitting 51 this early.
No, so that means there's probably some tree damage around the SeaTac area right now and power outages.
Yeah, I think that part of the sound was really, there was a lot of power outage. Let me go check the power outage map again.
And normally I'm doing all of this stuff like on the go, and I have my little thing right here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, posting.
Do you actually do you enjoy it? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like whenever I'm asking you, it's because that's exactly what I would be doing.
We're about, the Puget Sound is down to 25,000 now, so
Okay.
they're able to get some redirect power probably. Yeah, there's a lot of small power outages. Oh yeah, there's a decent sized one right near Normandy Park in SeaTac.
Of course there is. That means that
The north side of Normandy Park is.
that means that Michael Snyder, his weather station will be reporting.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I even saw it on. Let me see if I can zoom in and find it. It says his station at 37. I think this is.
Doubt it.
I think this is.
The power maybe went out before it can report. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me check when that 37 mile per hour gust was recorded. That might have been an earlier gust this morning. No, it said it was recording 2 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys 37 mile per hour gust at 2:25, so about 35 minutes ago. When did the 51 mile per hour gust
So there's things like that sometimes where Michael won't get nearly as high. C-Tech hit 51 at 2 p.m. So yeah,
Wow.
we're around the same time.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gradient did line up in such a way that it was like, even though it wasn't like a perfect gradient, it was like the way the low was spinning, it was perfectly kind of just funneling air up that way, even though the low hadn't gone over the Olympics yet.
Yeah. Let me just put on max wind gusts.
It showed that, I mean, imagine if this low was deeper in the same position, moving north. Like, that's why the Puget Sound can get such big windstorms.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, where's our storms at, by the way, real quick?
Oh yeah, let me do an update on that.
Before we get too distracted.
The Mesilla is producing a bunch of lightning over the north coastal range right now. Looks like our cells are starting to get more developed as they're coming in. It's a nice, at least a line now that's moving like east northeast, so it should hit.
It's not just going straight north.
Yeah.
So where's that top one going?
Actually, that might go right towards Cape Falcon, right near where we will get, or a little north. It might go just barely north towards Orange Cape.
Where's the middle one going? I would like to get inside one of these things.
That middle one actually might go in the Rockaway.
Our streaming quality is okay right here.
It looks like. Let me check mine.
Yeah, I really want to get inside one of these things.
Yeah.
Stop messing around. Let's see.
So it's just fine.
Huh.
Tablet. Go on the radar.
Now that's gonna go like.
It's almost, yeah, maybe it's almost directly east now. Or right through Manzanita downtown. It's hard to tell because they're developing and moving at the same time.
Oh, that was a dynamic storm.
Yeah, that's the Mesilla right there.
Yeah, just keep this on the loop. Don't take it off of that for a bit.
Okay.
You just lean it right here. That's how real storm chasers do it. Do we need this?
I'm at 12% now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I've had it plugged in and that charger's not is fast enough to just barely keep it going.
Alright, let's watch that. Okay, we're watching a thunderstorm that's kind of moving in this. Well, it's not a thunderstorm yet, but it could become one. Heading this direction. Trying to decide if we need to head up to the viewpoint or if we want to stay right here. So far, it seems like we're in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
And if when we get that one, we could, hypothetically.
They're moving so fast, so they're probably almost parallel to each other.
That's true. Actually, right here is a nice spot because we're a little bit further inland, so it's going to come ashore, and we're going to be able to watch it for a little bit longer than if we were closer to the ocean.
Yeah. We might not get strong of winds, but it might be. But who knows? So
It's okay, man. We're here for the wedges.
The wedges. If only.
The coastal wedges. Oh, where'd the YouTube go?
That's yes. Click up here.
Oh, it's there.
It's overlaid.
Oh. 298 people in the stream. Hello.
Never walk on.
Jonathan just sounds like Jonathan. He's always tired.
What?
I'm just joking. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, folks. Right now, we are just waiting. We're just to the southeast of Manzanita. We have a thunderstorm moving towards this area right now.
Probably gonna be monetized by the end of this live stream.
Paula says never wear headphones and walk on train tracks. Life lessons with Paula.
What earbud? What does that do?
Headphones? I mean, because like if you are plugging your ears and walking on train tracks, like listening to music, the train comes.
Oh yeah. I was like, is there like some weird like electricity thing that happened?
Dan, never walk on train tracks. Period. Is trespassing.
It's actually. I guess that is.
Yeah, folks. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're just waiting for these storms to head this way.
They're gonna be soon.
It's not the most dynamic view. I apologize. Jeez. Oh shoot.
What?
Hobby farmer just got word a tree fell on a farmer's market. At least one dead, many injured in McKenna. Can you verify that, Jonathan? The farmer's market in McKenna? That would be horrible. That's a verifiable report. Real quick, take a look at the radar, though. I think I see it. Yeah, take a look at the radar real fast.
No, it hasn't updated yet. That's the 304.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. See if that report about McKenna is true.
My video X is still not uploaded. Use.
All right, folks, stay with us. We're just waiting for a thunderstorm to come ashore here.
NWSL said Tacoma Narrows hit 60 miles per hour.
Whoa! Yep, there's a confirmed report. Tacoma Narrows hit 60. Holy smokes!
I don't know if they updated it for the Seattle airport. They got 51 after the 43. So
can you screenshot that and then post that for me, and then also mention SeaTac also did end up gusting to 52. The storm is already overachieving for the Puget Sound.
yeah, and I'm not sure how to check out that report from McKenna. I don't know what the best place.
We could, after you're done with that, look up farmers market tree.
Okay.
Just see it.
Yeah.
Because of all your help with this stuff, just don't even worry about like gas or anything like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Did it hit 52?
Yeah, I think it hit 51. Yeah, 51.
Okay. And then attach that screenshot.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. I see something jagged and low up ahead. All right. And once you're done with that, we'll need to see if we need to move.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to do the thing that it did again, where it like strengthens right over the mountain.
It probably will. Because that's the highest terrain on this part of the coastline.
Yeah.
I think.
Go ahead and finish that real quick
Yeah.
and then check the radar. Because I think I can see it already. Even if it does hit that mountain, we'll have a good view of it from right here.
Yeah.
We have a view of this whole entire bay. And then like hashtag WDay, WAWX.
Okay.
Still streaming, link in previous posts.
I'll go edit that.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, let's check the radar.
Why is it? It hasn't updated.
Maybe open and close, I think.
Yeah,
Do you even
maybe.
have service?
Yeah, I do. I have full bars.
Just because I'm used to it, can you go to radar scope?
Yeah. Okay, good. Oops. So there's super resolution. Okay. Let's put that. So we're ready.
Sorry. That's the Oregon one. I want this one. Yeah, so that right there is moving right towards Rockaway. This one?
Yeah. However, they're pulsing up and down, so I'm not exactly sure which. Just because they look like crap, they may come in and just randomly like go. And that northern one is probably, we've seen it 2 times today now.
Yeah, I think we just. Let's see, where's that going?
That doesn't mean it's going to do it again, but.
It is heading right for there. But man, also curious about these little things.
Yeah, good stuff.
Let's risk it for the biscuit though and go get that at the lookout.
Yeah. If we get lightning striking the mountain right there, that would be ridiculously loud.
Gosh, the stupid radar Omega. We should have been moving a while ago.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we kept on missing the storms.
I usually always check to make sure that it's like within a couple minutes. I also I almost never leave the app open. I always refresh it.
All right, the streaming quality should get better in just a moment here, guys. So if it gets laggy, stay with us.
Apparently, the Tacombe Files posted the thing about the Trick or Treat Farmers Market.
That doesn't sound like a very verifiable.
Yeah, my grandma just sent it. It sounds like it was from like maybe from a signature. Yeah, it looks like they look very sketchy.
Sometimes when I'm out here storm chasing, see how there's a power truck right here going somewhere?
Yeah.
I'll just turn around and follow them.
Oh yeah. You know they're on a mission.
Yeah. Get some shots of those guys working. All right, there's a little bit of a signal gap coming up here, but it's not going to be a permanent gap. It seems like the wind is starting to increase, Jonathan, all of a sudden here.
Yeah, maybe. Apparently it was a cottonwood fell on numerous tents.
Okay, where'd you see that?
I'm searching up on Facebook and there's a bunch of people talking about it all over.
Really? Jeez.
Here's a post from 2 hours ago before that even happened, and people's telling it, "Oh, we're open now."
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Well, it sounds like this is officially a deadly windstorm, everyone. We've been hunting around to confirm it, but there's a farmer's market in McKenna, and it sounds like a cottonwood tree fell right into the farmer's market and crushed a bunch of tents and might have killed someone. Still trying to gather all the information on this, but
yeah, our fighter on Facebook also posted about it, killing one and injuring many others.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Just being at a farmer's market, maybe 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you gather like a little bit? Is that
Fallen Trees kills one in Pierce County Halloween event.
Oh my gosh.
Halloween trick-or-treating event at McKenna Park in Roy turned tragic this afternoon when a large tree fell into the event booth, killing one person and trapping several others beneath the debris.
Jeez. Okay, can you do me a favor? And just copy that quote and post that. It's like, unfortunately, this storm has turned deadly.
Yeah.
And the quote, link to the article in the comments.
for some reason when I copy it, it has like super huge font on Facebook, and so I have to go type it one by one. Oops. I didn't even know you could increase font on Facebook posts. How do I go add a comment from your account? I always have trouble.
For some reason, you're on the business suite. You got to go to the Facebook app,
Yeah, but
and then
press manage posts,
no,
reply to comments, reply to
no. I feel like you're on the business account. Are you?
I'm on Facebook right there. That's Facebook.
This is Facebook?
No, then scroll over. That's Facebook.
That's Facebook. So here, you just scroll down.
But I'm not on your actual account. I'm not logged into your.
It doesn't really matter. It's like you can just post it in the comments.
Myself, the links don't work for people that aren't actually running your page. I found it.
Once I get up here, I'll post it.
Yeah, I found it before on my computer, but I haven't been able to.
Here, open up the laptop real quick. Maybe text me the link.
Yeah. It's being really hot in here.
Maybe just text it to me. It'll pop up in the text icon. Then you can copy and paste it. Or I can just do it once we park up here. Alright, we made it in time. Let's see what happens. This could get a little rowdy. Alright, there is the shower just off the coast. Man, look at that out there, bud.
Oh my gosh.
Here, I got it.
I got it. It's just the control button was in a different spot than it used to.
This looks like it could. Oop, was that lightning right there?
For some reason, the copy and paste doesn't work. The link, the website's up there. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. There's no place to go. Check to see if that was late. I only got really tired for some reason. There is lightning off of Rockaway Beach. That was way off. Right? Neither of these showers looked that. But we'll see. They haven't been looking that crazy, and then they move into this mountain, and then they go haywire for some reason.
All right, the one that's moving right here actually looks pretty good right here.
Oh yeah, that does look like the best one.
There's also some stuff behind, this too now. All right, let's see if it does that thing, or it hits the mountain.
If it doesn't do it this time when we just showed up, I'm upset.
Well, that's really unfortunate about that farmer's market or that Halloween event.
Yeah.
And that, my friends, is why we talk so much about wind. Even if it doesn't seem like it's going to be that big a deal, all it takes is one tragedy for it to suddenly become a big deal.
Yeah. Like, yeah, rescheduling an event can make the difference. COD.
All right, be watching for lightning. If we miss the one lightning strike that we get, we'd be so mad.
Yeah.
The winds could get kind of strong up here. There's no good place around here.
I've been holding it for probably 2 hours now.
Same. All right, we are just waiting to see if there's going to be a lightning strike right here.
You get some fresh air.
That sounds like a good idea. Show you guys this view here. some water while we're here. Hey, Jonathan, you check the radar real quick? A little water?
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes, please.
Also a little bit of a kind of bassy looking thing right in front of us too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you zoom in again? Yeah, look at that right there. That's the base for that right there.
Yeah, you can see it.
Look straight ahead. We got some low level scud now rising up into that little base.
Yeah, you can see it better on the Portland radar.
Nice.
It's a backwards hood.
Yeah, watch that right there. That's where the lightning's going to come out of, if there's one.
Most of the time, it's actually when it comes into the land. So.
Well, we're getting close to land.
Yeah.
Right there. Come on, do the thing. What's the radar look like?
Might not be anything different.
It's like having it on the loop when we're next to storms. Helps us know when we need to reposition. Just looking at that Oregon one, looks like we need to.
Yeah, it's going over the highway right now.
Yeah.
To our north.
Dang.
It's going a little stronger.
See, the radar didn't look the same, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Wake up. Yeah, there's like an inflow tail on the back end of that thing right there.
Oh, okay.
What's the velocity on the back of that? It's nothing too much.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least there's not too much. Anything else heading our way?
There's maybe a little bit of showers coming up from the southwest. The next band of stuff moving towards the Puget Sound is probably going to bring some pretty strong winds as well. Oh, there
Of course. Gosh. Any velocity on that?
you can't really tell.
Okay, good. Oh well. It'd be nice to get like in the. I mean, we did get inside that one, and there was like hail. So.
Almost, yeah, we almost got directly.
Okay, so currently we are just north of Manzanita, Oregon. If you guys are enjoying this stream, please make sure and like the stream and also subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Looks like we've been streaming strong for 4 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Where's that?
West of Castle Rock.
Is it the Portland radar?
Yeah. That doesn't look like anything. I think that's with our Mesa low right there. It's still moving inland. I was thinking it was going to disintegrate. It's still producing thunderstorms around it.
Looks a little different on
Yeah, I think it's more of an effect. I'm like, if that looked like a pretty strong couplet.
We're starting to be able to see the westerly stuff right here.
Yeah, I think it's where that really crazy conglomerate. I think it's about to come in the Long Beach, I think. Yeah, Mike already said the main steam jet is offshore and should push in soon in a couple hours, close to the sunset. So we should.
When did he say that?
About 15 minutes ago. So after we're done here with this thing, we should just head straight north.
So annoying how that goes. All right, folks, we're going to get moving again here soon. We may need to start up another live stream in a little bit. So if you see, we're not ending this live stream right now, but okay, yeah, that's going to go right for the southwest Washington coast. Definitely. Heck, we could even go like all the way up to Ocean Shores if we wanted to for that, by the way it's looking, or Westport.
Yeah.
It's also called a steam jet, right?
Yeah.
All right, folks, we are actually going to go ahead and end this live stream, and we're going to start getting in position for the next phase of the storm. So thank you so much for watching, and also keep your eye out for future live streams, probably within the next hour or hour and a half. I'll talk to you guys later. Don't forget to like and subscribe.